Hello everyone, welcome back to a very special Stardew stream as we head in to purchase our walnuts. This is going to be a big one. So let's go ahead and do a quick chore run here. We'll make sure we have everything ready to go. So first thing we're going to do is go get our, oops, I guess it would help if I click on the thing. We're going to go get our butterfly. And conveniently, the butterfly is right there. So done. There we go. Get our extra money. Grab our tea. Robin is still working today, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's go ahead and collect product. And then I'm thinking we're gonna head right to the island. Good to see you all, Victus. Great to see ya. Lydia, always a pleasure. Nancy, good to see ya. Thanks for swinging by. We do appreciate it. All right, milk. Let's get all that cranking. All right, we're starting to build up a tea supply now. I think that's it for production. Drop this off. All right. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and harvest out our crops that are available to us. And then I think we're going to head right out and buy the golden walnuts right away. Because we are at, if you look at it, we're at 1.39. We should only need 1.29. And then that will let us get all that unlocked, that we can go check out the walnut room and see if there is something that we would like to work on during this stream. Let's see. That'll all go in there. Let's check in on coffee. We need some coffee. There we go. We sold all of our coffee last time, so. Let's see. Anything else we need to do? Let's get a kind of a feel for what we're doing. Abigail done. Outside Genemo's done. Greenhouse isn't going today. Not gonna worry about it, not gonna worry about it, not gonna worry about it. Dread, good to see ya. Welcome. I've heard of My So-Called Life, never watched it. I can only imagine what life is with My So-Called Life with Victus. Okay, let's see. We've got the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. We got to buy our walnuts just so we can check it off. We're putting it on the list. I know that it's kind of overkill, but let's see. Ancient fruit seeds. We probably should get going. Ancient fruit seeds. Fruit. Island coffee. We'll just say island farm. We got stuff to do on the island farm. We need a golden cracker or cows. We'll do that right now before we leave. I'll plant our rare seed. I think we're going to do that in the greenhouse here on the mainland. Gunther run, Clint run. We'll just say Gunther and Clint. We'll know what that means. Upgrade our axe. Skull Cavern, Butterfly. Okay. Got an Elliott book reading if we want to go to it. And 10 Dorado if we want to do it. Fish ponds we'll probably work on, although that'll be after our next coop upgrade. Okay, I think that covers most of it. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. If you're talking to me, Victus. Self-reflection is a difficult thing. It was cool to see. Okay, let's see. We do have the dwarf's birthday today. I want to take care of that before we get too much done as well. All right. Let's grab some tools. We are going to have to, I think... we're going to have to clean these trees out before we do some updating, but okay, I think that covers what we're going to deal with here. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and plant that guy there. And let's go ahead and find a couple of cows. Who do we got? We're looking for 5 and 6. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Where are you? 9, 7. Alright, there's 6. Welcome aboard. There's 2, 12, 8, 1, 4, 3. Oh, I think we just gave it to 8. Alright, well, 8. Oh, you were standing right next to 5, too. No, 5 got it. No, 6. 6 didn't get it. Where's 6? There's 7. There's 6. Sorry, 6. 8 stole your... Oh, we got a Junimo on the loose. He should be over there. But you can see his prismatic coloring now. Oh, which is kind of cool. Alright, well, 8 stole your cracker. 6. We'll update that later. Okay. Let's see. Today, I'm not going to worry about most of these. Ancient fruit seeds. Island farm. Plant the rare seed. We did that. Gunther and Clint, we will do if... Actually, yeah, let's do that before we do anything else. And then we'll go check out the dwarf. And then we'll head to the island. So let's go ahead and pop these. See what we get. Oh, a pearl. It's got some value. 3 coffee. Life elixirs are good. Oh, maple bar. More coffee. Oh, good. I was hoping we'd get 235 of those. That's the Clint scam. He opens a box to give you more boxes. So you give him more money. Pomegranates. More life elixirs. Oh, you got triple shot espresso instead of coffee. Lucky lunch? Yep. Okay, well, our life elixir supply is looking much better than it was before we started this. We didn't get anything for Gunther, though. Drop off our food. Artifacts. Couple of rares. That will probably just sell. And let's put this in. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have any other tree saplings, so we'll just put that in there. Okay, done. And then Gunther, we have a dried starfish, a skull, and a hand for you, my friend. Which is kind of weird to say out loud. Alright, starfish. Yeah, I'm not sure where to put things at this point. There's not really a rhyme or reason in our setup here, so. Oh, the bluegrass recipe. How about a blue chicken for the bluegrass recipe? Congratulations. Super Joja. Yeah, we don't see blue all that often anymore. All right, let's go ahead and pop up and see the dwarf. So we definitely are in need of friendship. We have 0 friendship with the dwarf right now. It's eroded down to nothing. All right, I think we're gonna go aquamarine. Yeah, we're sitting on a bunch of them. Does the friendship change based on the value of the gift? Let's find out. Because if it is, we'll give him something with a little more value. The week begins on Sunday, yeah. No, it's just preference. So we'll give him the aquamarine. There we go. So almost 500, just short of 500. So Winter Star, normal, birthday, 255. Actually, no, 250, just short of 750, actually. So, okay, that worked out. Perfect. Yeah, just quality. That's what I'm seeing as well. Okay, that's done. All right, Gunther done. Clint is done. All right. Let's rock and roll. Actually, while we're here, might as well get that. Oh, Elliot wants a... How convenient. Elliot's just walking by right now. And he sure would like a coconut. There we go. Nope, we're maxed out on friendship with him. Perfect and perfect. I can't not do it. There we go. And there we go. Clay. All right. Almost one. Let's rock and roll out to the old island. So we've been to the island before. We unlocked it. We did the intro quest to get us everything unlocked. And now we are returning. We made good strides with the dwarf. Okay. We're not going to do anything on the island. I don't want to accidentally get ourselves a walnut, so. So up we go to our friend the magical Joja. Okay, so you can see up there, let me turn that off. We have 0 walnuts right now. Again, the way the game works is once you get to the island, there's essentially kind of a introductory quest, right? You follow Leo into his hut. They kind of walk you through the walnut collection, so you have to collect one. You give it to the parrot. And then that unlocks the northern part of the island here and allows you to start your journey. You follow the little fire thing or whatever it happens to be. So we didn't have a choice. We had to collect that one. There's 130 walnuts total. So we will collect 129. Let's get some Joja going. So one of the things we are looking to do then is to buy them. Now, you can't buy just like one. You can't go to the golden fairy and say, or the parrot and say, give me 3. They're 10,000 a piece. So 129 times 10,000 is 1,290,000. So that's what we've been saving for. So this is our magical moment. We're going to get lots of warnings, I'm going to guess here. Nope, no warning. Just you can do it. I'll say, so awk, money, awk. Find golden walnuts. Doesn't say anything else. We will find out here. There we go. Am I sure about this? If the parrots find all the remaining golden walnuts, I won't have the true Ginger Island experience. So, you know, again, this is one of those things that it's a legitimate game system, which is fine. But it does definitely change the experience of Ginger Island. Finding the walnuts is kind of one of the big puzzles of the game, right? Yeah, no kidding, right? Okay, let's see if we get another warning. Thank you to Joja and our corporate sponsorship for this momentous moment as we unlock/purchase the island. I'm kind of thinking this is as Joja is just purchasing the island at this point. Sleep. All right. Well, I guess we will be getting our golden walnuts on Tuesday. But the process is in place. We are at least in the process. All right. So we'll get some kind of cool cutscene, I guess. All right. Well, I suppose that means. So here are the walnuts, right? Like you can see bunches of them. You can find all kinds of places where you could actually get them. Conservatively, I bet you I could find 20, maybe 30 just on the first day because I just know where they all are. All right. Well, what that does mean is we now have time to go do stuff back on the farm. So let's get our list back up here. We left our horse in town, which is okay. Bird lawyers. I like the bird lawyers concept. Okay, well, you can see we're down to 107,000. So the little parrot took our money with no problem. He hasn't delivered yet, but he took our money. Okay, well, let's see. Let's check our production stuff. Polish. All right. Check the bat cave. Done. We do need another heater, another auto grabber, and another auto petter. But that's 75. I mean, we could theoretically afford that. But we're not going to bother with that until we put our next chicken coop up. The island farm we can't do. The ancient fruit seeds I'm not going to do quite yet. We'll do that first thing in the morning. So when you put something we have in our crops, so we have one ancient fruit here. We can turn that into potentially a seed to 3, but there's also the chance that you get nothing. So what I'm going to do I mean, we have an ancient fruit plant, so we could always get more, but I think I'm going to seed make that first thing in the morning. That way if it goes awry, we can just reset. Buy golden walnuts, we did it. 12 to 4. I doubt we're going to get, less than an hour. We're not really going to get any puffer fishing in. All right, let's go find our horse. I should have at least talked to Willie, I guess, while I was taking the boat over. He's definitely one we need. Oh, we left our horse at the beach. That's where it's at. Okay, you don't need you. Okay, so let's see. Gus. We can get Gus, Willie. Abigail's doing weird Abigail things. Evelyn, we're good on. Carolyn, we're good on. Alright, how are we doing on Gus? Yeah, not too bad, actually. Hello, little one. I hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Both the island house and also it'd be cool if they were like on the beach. Like the little beach resort, you know, making sandcastles, stuff like that. Oh, Vincent's out on the beach, so we need to go there anyway. Do the kids never leave the house? That's sad if it's true. There's Willie. No. I actually, when I debated when I was first setting the character up, going with the bird-looking character. I did actually debate, like, would it look weird if I'm going to have all the blue chickens basically trapped on my farm? Like, it seems like I'm betraying one of my own. But I think we're okay. Okay, let's see. Willie, Jess. Too late to go to Sandy's. We got Gus and Vincent. George, Kent, and the Wizard. Let's go ahead and start making some rounds here. get some of our lower friendship things coffeeed up. George, how you doing, buddy? As long as I have you learn to do things called life called wisdom. Alright, we'll slip in and see Krobus. Oh, cutscene. This is outrageous. Your people are responsible for the death of my entire family. Ooh, angry. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we never would have had to resort to violence. I'm sorry about your family. It's good that they're following the RPG rules of only moving a square at a time. Oh, battle, battle. They should make a little cloud with like hands and feet and axes popping out of it. I am way bigger than both of them. Come on, get it, Shrimpy. These are the three I have the lowest friendship with, all in one spot. Lay down the law, wizard. That's a pretty pompous to say, as I'm assuming the wizard is human. Oh, don't agree to it, guys. The seal of promise is very binding. At least we didn't have to take sides. My favorite thing about Krobus is his tiny little curl at the top. That makes me smile. I know, right? Actually, the wizard could work for Joja with that kind of deal. Okay, we got the dwarf, we got Krobus. Let's head to the wizard. I think wizard and secret woods. We can do that. Then maybe cut some trees, because we do need to collect some wood. Get some chores done. Alright, that might put us over 4. It does. So can we go into the basement now? Yay, we can! Alright, there's a few things down here. The Shrine of Illusions, make an offering of 500 gold to change your appearance. So if you want to re-roll your look, you can do that. That should take us out to the witch's hut, right? It does. And let me look at something here. Now that we have access to this, do I have the right... Far away stone. Okay, let's see if we have the right... I don't think I have the right thing for this. No. Okay, we'll deal with that later. pseudo spoilers, but we don't have the right equipment. All right, very cool. Thank you, Wizard. Have a nice day. Alright, we do have plenty of wood we need to collect. Now we still have all the wood out in the desert, which is actually quite a bit. We'll collect some hardwood here. Boom. Alright, I think we'll spend the rest of today collecting wood. Don't know how much we still have left up on the farm, so let's pull some from down here. We may have a tree or two we need to clean out. But the nice part about these is they regrow pretty quick. Oh, we do have the raccoon stuff brewing and cooking as well. Dried coconuts and peach jelly. I think our coconuts are done. Our peach is in the queue, but our coconuts are done. So we'll go ahead and deliver these. Absolutely, Victus. Have a wonderful night. Congrats on your 100 subscriber video. Very, very cool. We shall catch you later, my friend. I don't ask. I don't ask, Lydia. Do you just drill a hole in it and drain the water? Alright, let's do a little farm cleanup. And then we shall crash for the night. See if we get a cutscene of some kind. Let's go ahead and take care of... Well, let's get that on because I forgot to do it. Alright, perfect. Alright, our cheese is cheesing. Okay, no. We should be close on a couple of these. 8 days, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day. Got some golds at 4 days. Okay, tomorrow we should actually get some purple cheese. according to what I see there. Let's see. Shipping bin, mayo and mayo. All right, it's going to help our money supply. All right. Let's see what happens. They are golden. Oh, so they're grabbing. Are they actually pulling them off of the screen? No, they didn't actually pull them, but... There we go. 129 golden walnuts. Kind of hidden a little bit behind the camera. Oh, it went away already. Thank you, Joja, for the walnuts. We do appreciate it. All right, let's take a quick break and we'll spend day 2, evidently, on the island, looking to see what we have accomplished. I will be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, on the beach with the looked like what little bags of money. That was something. Okay, we should now have access to the walnut room. Find something tasty. Okay, let's see. First off, I want to check. All right, we still have a couple that aren't done. They got to be close. So. Hey, Coop 11, welcome. Glad to have you producing. Did it only have one bag of money when you bought? Because I wonder if it changes the number based on how many you purchased. Because there was a bunch there. I'll have to go back and count them. Okay, production, here we come. Oh, I love speed boost days. All right, coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee and peppers. Corn. More coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. No! Coffee, coffee, coffee. All right. Production. And ship it, ship it. Done. We have a little bonus friendship to our cows. They're farther behind than the chickens. Okay, we're almost 3/4 the way through our leveling, which will be nice as well. Do we still get XP for this? Yeah, we only get 2 because it's half XP, but... Chicken machine guns. Walk, 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 walk. Alright, good enough. Not gonna happen, not gonna happen. Alright, let's head to town. We haven't been doing a good job about checking the TV. Annoyed spirits. Alright, back to the island we go. Let's go spend our ill-gotten loot. Ill-gotten booty. Yeah, I don't think we need any friendship with Penny, but... Oh, Kent. We do need Kent friendship. How you doing, buddy? That should knock him over the next level. Yep, 247, so 4 more. And ooh, we're only 48 away on Willie. That means Willie, we should be able to get max friendship with him in this stream, I think. Fire up that boat. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. You want 10 walnuts? There you go. With no horse whistle, we can't get out here and ride our horse. But all right, that'll probably be our first task. We need to clean up the farm, but is it the hoe? I forget which one does ginger. I haven't been on the island in a long time. Look who's made it to my secret walnut room. Okay, let's see if we get any kind of weird dialogue here, given how we did this. Oh, he's still truly impressed. So what's he impressed with? The fact that we saved up a bunch of money? Oh, so I'm getting the dialogue for the full walnuts. Enter the secret door was so strong. Above and beyond, arguably. Okay, so I don't think that's any different. That didn't feel... Oh, wait. That being said... Oh, no. I think this is the same as well. I know, right? I mean, the chickens worked hard for it. Let's be honest. They raised most of that money. Radioactive? Can I break them down into radioactive ore? Oh, you don't know how much. We'll probably do everything we can to purchase what we can. The chickens impressed him. All right, so we're at 30%. So it's 500,000 for a percent? Is that the conversion rate? Let's see. Let me put this in here. So, fizz. Percent cost. So we need 70% at 500,000. Actually, that's not crazy undoable. Hold on, let me make sure I've got the commas in the right spot. So if we purchased our way, the way I understand it, we can purchase our way all the way up, is 35 million. If we've got our numbers correctly. Now, some of this stuff we're going to get. So for instance, like I don't have to worry about that. Don't necessarily have to worry about that. That'll probably happen. Like all the star drops. So we'll get something for that. We'll probably buy the obelisk, although I don't know if you get percentages per obelisk or you have to complete it. That's just for convenience. Honestly, though, we don't have to cook. Don't necessarily have to craft. Don't necessarily have to catch all the fish. We are working on the friendships as part of the PR campaign, so we'll probably pick up a little bit there. Don't have to do it, don't have to do it, don't have to do it, and don't necessarily have to do it. So yeah, we'll play around with. We plan on purchasing a lot. You know, that's probably where our next chunk of money is going to go. 500,000 we can actually make relatively quickly. Maybe after the obelisks, but yeah, 35 million from this point forward. But that could go down. The mine elevator system has been reset and new dangers have emerged from the deep underground. Make it to the bottom of the mines in 1 week. We could do that. Because doesn't that also then unlock the ability to put them into danger mode or non-danger mode? I think we take that. Because 50 means we could get our horse flute if we wanted that right away. Oh, that's tempting. We could get 2 of those, which would be 8 pressure nozzles for our farm. And how we lay out our farm. Key to the town is nice. That's Joja creepy there. Anything else? Oh, the bluegrass recipe. We need that as well. But we have until really the end of winter for that, so I'm not going to rush into that one. Okay, so things I want probably in the next 2 or 3 streams. The bluegrass starter recipe. The key to the town. So let's see. Let's write these down so that I can kind of keep track. Bluegrass starter is 40. Key to the town is only 20. Pressure nozzles are only 20. But we would probably need, depending on how many we put in, 40 to 60. That'd be 8 to 12. So we'll put 60 down just to... And the horse flute is 50. Oh man, the Junimo chest. So if we bought, this would take a lot. Right now we'd have to buy 13. But if we Junimo chested up our auto grabbers, we could auto pull everything and put it into production automatically. We did that on a test stream for the automate mod. You put your auto grabber in, you put a Junimo's chest next to it, so it pulls out of the auto grabber into the Junimo chest. Then you put another Junimo chest in wherever your production facility is, and it'll pull out of the Junimo chest into your machines. And then you never have to actually transfer anything. So those are 30. Actually, they're 15 a piece, but so you're looking at 150, 180, 210 to 240, which we'll get. If you could do these every week, you get. I got to the point where I just had extra on these. So, okay. I don't think we are going to murder the tiger slime family. Let's get over here and see if we can get the farm cleaned up first. And then we have to figure out... I'll have to look to see if I have any farm plans from previous previous versions. Pop, pop, pop. Also, I need to decide, do I want to just put in the iridium sprinklers, or do we want to do the pressure nozzle versions? Because that'll change our layout. You gain a bit with the pressure nozzles, but it's not a tremendous amount. Chop, chop, chop. Trying to remember what tools I had when I came out here before. I don't know if I had. I guarantee I didn't have the iridium scythe, because that's something you definitely get a little bit later. But boink, boink. Okay, so the question is, do we burn through our staircases in the normal mines to get to the bottom, or do we just hit the mines hard? Because we can staircase floors that would just be a pain. It's a bad luck day today, so we're not going to go today, but we'll see what the luck brings us. All right, almost done. Not too bad. Actually, we got some decent experience out of it. Okay, I'm going to check my saves here. Farm planning. I've got stuff for Junimos. Got one called Iridium Pressure Nozzles. I got an Island Beehive. Some Meadowland stuff. Scarecrow, Junimo tests. Okay, I don't think I have anything on the... No, that's not on the island either. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to do a little bit of farm planning here. I will invite you guys over to it. Let's see, I'm over on this screen here. Okay, so first thing we need to do is find... Nope. Ginger Island. Nope. Oh, yeah. It's just over here. Okay. And then what we're going to do is let's zoom out a little bit. We need iridium sprinkler and there we go. Okay. So, if we did the... let's do something here real quick. This interface is clunky. Toggle sprinkler highlights. There we go. So it's 1, 2, 3. You can get 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can get 13 in with iridium sprinklers and pressure nozzles. If we did it this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't quite get a full one in there. Although maybe down here we could. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, it won't let me put 2 there, so that's 21 right there. And then 22, 23, 24. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 13 or 24. So it's arguably, to do the normal ones, go back and yeah, the Junimo chests are cool. They only hold 9 items. You can access them from anywhere. The Chest Anywhere mod kind of takes away a lot of the magic of them, because you can move stuff anywhere with Chest Anywhere if you want to. Whereas with the normal game, that's a cool new thing you get with the Junimo chest. Okay, so here is where we're at. If we use the normal iridium, we need 24 iridium sprinklers. I don't have that. I think I can get to 10. So we could lay out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'd only be 3 short of the pressure nozzle version. And we could just lay it out that way. And at first, we won't have the pressure nozzles. But when we get them, we can put them onto the sprinklers. Then we don't have to reconfigure. So we'll have some of our crops that just won't get watered at first. I think that's the way I think... Yeah, this is a nice way to experiment and not have to like break things. Like you could do this in game. You could just plop stuff down, move it around, check stuff out. But it is a nice way to deal with it. The other nice thing about the island is we don't have to worry about crows. So we don't have to deal with scarecrows. The downside to setup like this is this is a great ancient fruit setup because you only have to harvest those once a week. If we plant coffee in this right away, it's going to generate a ton of coffee, but we have to manually harvest it, which is kind of a plain set. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Because our pressure nozzles are 20, if we complete Danger in the Deep, then we could get 8 nozzles. And we have enough. Like if I go back over here, right now we are sitting on, I should have 7 if I remember right. Yeah, we have 7 iridium sprinklers right now. And if we wanted to, we could make 3 more. So we can make 10 of the 13 that we need. We can definitely get to the 8. So we could just put the 8 in. And then that'd be 5 more that we could do in another batch. Okay, I think I'm going to go that route. I think what we'll do, if we go back over here, because I don't have the iridium. Actually, it's going to be easier to get the pressure nozzles than it's going to be to get the iridium to make twice as many. Yeah, it's crazy how much difference that makes. Because if you look at the difference on the 2, it's only 1 more block bigger all the way around, right? So if we just plop this one down, but the difference is actually quite a bit. You know, you're looking at, let's put it up here. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is what, 5 by 5? So that's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's 25 to 49. It is 1 short of being twice as many crops for a single sprinkler. So that's where you're picking up the efficiency. You know, even though it's just 1 more square added around the perimeter by the pressure nozzle, it's really making a difference. Okay. I think that's what we will do. So let's go ahead and let's see, what do we need? Let me move something here. There we go. I know we need iridium, probably gold, probably that. And what did I do? Battery packs. We should have some battery packs. Batteries. Okay. Right now, let's just make the 1. And then we'll decide if we're going to go. Because I can get to 10. I can make 2 more if I really wanted to. But I can't get all the way to the 13 that I need. All right. Let me look at the thing again here. Okay, so if we go to this corner here, and then to, that should be the other corner. Okay, do I have, let's go into here. I think I just still have my simple pathing. Pathing. Well, I can do gravel. Crystal floor, no thank you. Okay, we'll stick with this simple. So we need, I think we have some of these. We've got 6. Right there. There we go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so from that corner, we need to go in. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be 1. And then in between them, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that should leave 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, something's not right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that one's wrong. Let's move this up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that one's wrong. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one should go there. And then we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's right. Now it's 1, 2, 3. Should be 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now it gets easy, because now you just have to match up the grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And 3, 4, 5, 6. If we wanted to plop one there, we can. Okay. One other thing I'll show you, I'm going to go back over to this, is now you have to trust these a little bit, but one of the things you can turn on that helps to make sure you're not doing something weird is scarecrows, Junimo huts, show buildable, show tillable. I'm going to turn that on. Maybe. That one's working. Why aren't you working? Maybe it's not on for this map. I know it works on the normal farms. Buildable. Okay, well never mind. I guess we're not going to do that. Okay, so we're going to manually do a quick check on that then. So over here we just want to make sure that 1, 2, 3, that's tillable. Tillable, yeah, we're good. Okay, so if we want a pressure nozzle setup, this will do. Now, the way we are currently set up, you're going to notice that these are going to, well, if I put them in the right spot anyway. These are going to come up short, right? There's going to be a gap. But that gap will fill in as soon as we get the pressure nozzles. So I don't think I'm going to till and plant this until I get those pressure nozzles. And by then we actually might have the iridium ore to get our bottom row done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 10 more iridium bars. So okay, so that's the basic setup. The weeds. Where are my missing weeds? Oh, on here? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that. We'll see what we do. That would suck. But I don't know if there's anything I could do about it. And if we buy all 13, we will have another extra. Will they spawn? Do they spawn on tilled ground? Is there a way to protect the sprinklers? Like, can I put a sprinkler? I don't remember. Can they spawn on tilled ground, non-tilled ground? They can spawn on the pathing, so we do have to worry about that as well. Okay, crap. It's 12 o'clock. We got this mostly done. Let's get some unlocks done here. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We could sleep out here and just start back up tomorrow. Sure. Yeah, 5 to deliver the mail. Why not? What's on the calendar? Oh, we got Willie's birthday tomorrow. Alright, we'll get the obelisk. Alright. Let's see what else we can. I'm just going to teleport home because I want to go do stuff on the main farm. What else can we unlock? Oh, and then we can turn some of these in for... I want to unlock everything. I was saying, can't you turn some of these in for key gems? But don't. You might have to be done with everything before that becomes available. Alright. What are we missing? We got to unlock the resort. Oh, do we want to build the resort? Do we want our people wandering off to the island? You know what? It fits our story. Joja is providing them with a tropical paradise this winter. Joja sponsored. Yeah. So, but I don't think you could turn all 129 in. Yeah, we can close it. Okay, so what are we missing? Do we get the travel? We're going to have to pop home here. We'll deal with the rest of this tomorrow. We're out of time. We spent too much time laying out our farm, but that was important to get that figured out. Oh, you'll never guess where I was. All right. Let's get some stuff stored here. We got new stuff. Warp totem. Ginger. Geodes. Okay, we got our iridium cheese. Nice. Put that in there. Okay, our peach is being processed. That's good. All of our rainbow trout got done. Let's see. Food. Artifacts. Rares. Let's put that in there. Okay. Shipping. We'll ship our cheese, our roe, our fish, our roe. Alright, ginger is a forage, so we'll, for now, we'll just put it in with the other forage stuff, although this chest is getting full. We might need to start clearing some of that out, but oh, there's an Island West shipping bin now that has messed up my system. It doesn't matter. Island Farmhouse. And there's our other shipping bin. Actually, that's not too bad because it does give us... Not that you would fill up the shipping bin that often, but it is possible. Like if we go to this one, let's pull everything out. I want to see. Oh, they're linked. So if we put corn in that one, shipping bin. Our Island West shipping bin. Okay. So what we'll probably do then is let's just hide this one. There we go. And for right now, same thing. The Island Farmhouse fridge. We'll hide that one. Okay, now we go auto. Okay, now we're good. All right, ship it, ship it, ship it. Ship it, ship it, ship it, ship it. Ship it, ship it, ship it. All right, we still haven't filled up all of our casks yet. We have 350 coffee again. Are we making... It doesn't really say. Okay. Not too bad. So let's go see what the spirits have to say tomorrow. But we really probably should prioritize some mining runs here. Or some mine run. Okay. See how much of our money we've recovered here. Not too bad. 60,000. That'll help. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. I'll be honest, I expected more of a reprimand for buying all the walnuts. I think that comes later, but I was actually kind of surprised. Okay, if we're going to work on the island, something I think we need to consider is pure chaos. I'm doing expanded Ridgeside Village, visit Mount Vapius, introduction quest, 68 villagers. That's kind of crazy. I think we probably should go ahead and upgrade our hoe before we get too far in. And then hopefully by the end of the stream, we can go pull up our sprinklers if I don't get stuff planted out there. But my plan is to actually get stuff planted out there. Okay, we don't have... we don't have good spirits today. Okay, we're getting down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We probably have 50 empty casks in there. So here pretty soon we'll stop probably putting in the normal cheese and only start putting in the gold. I have a perfect solution to help you out. Meet me in the watery cave on Ginger Island. There we go. Fizz, Joja Special Services Division. Happy to get that one. Thank you, Evelyn. You're a sweetie. Just hops, I think. Yeah. That's a significant amount of money, right? Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna get things dug up out there in the next couple of days. I say we should probably... let's get a plan of attack for today. But I'm thinking we should probably go and get our hoe upgraded to gold. Just to make it easier once we actually do go out there. Alright. We might just skip that. I'm not that worried about it. That is a priority. We need to get that done. The rest of this stuff, not too worried about it, actually. I think getting the island squared away and getting to the bottom of the mines are going to be our two priorities. So, oh jeez, tree in the way. So that is what we shall do. Clint's not open yet. Let's get 5 levels. Alright. Let's get the right equipment. It's always easier when you have the right equipment. Prismatic shard. Alright, we gotta reorient ourselves to all the new enemies. The new rock colors. All of the stuff. Alright, take the quick exit. Yeah, 500,000 for the movie theater isn't bad. All right. 5 levels. Let's see. Get that going. Okay, well, that's not a bad start, all in all. Got our second prismatic shard. Alright, let's head out to the island, finish unlocking everything. And then if we do well out there, we will go ahead and come back and potentially do more island stuff. Or more mining stuff. Okay, let's see. What haven't we unlocked? Everything over here should be unlocked, right? Oh, if I had the water blocks, we could do the mermaid puzzle. It's weird not to have to do any of that stuff. Alright, does the quick travel thing, did I unlock that at some point? No. Is that over in Leo's area? Okay, we'll close that down for now. Is the parrot behind the house? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember where the initial unlock was. Yeah, we are going to have to go through the volcano, I guess. Could do that today. It's getting late already. Man, should have planted. We're doing pretty good with Willie. We're almost full, I think. Yeah, we're 48 away from full. Yeah, we got the dig site. Dig site should be open. Let's double check, but yeah, we got the dig site one. Oh, is it his birthday? Oh, yeah, we should do that. Okay, what's his schedule today? We can catch him hopefully in the star drop. No, he's not in the star drop. So we gotta get back by 10. Isn't there an unlock for this? I thought there was an unlock for this. Is that what it does? It automatically... Alright. Well, let's see if we can just power run this. Stop. Leave me alone. We're not looking to pick a fight. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this might not be something we're gonna pull off. Man, where is the exit? Alright, I'm gonna get myself killed here. Ah! Alright, that's not a good idea. Hey, Willie! $14,003 items. Alright, so we're not going to speed run the cave. We'll take our time on that. Alright. Yeah, we can't lose coffee. Unacceptable. I was just going to try to run through to get to the end. I don't care about the rewards right now. But that did not go well, so we'll save that for another day. All right, let's get back to not being silly and crazy. Done. Alright, so we still are going to go out to the island. We'll still do the unlocks, but we won't try to make a late crazy run like that. Right, done, done. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Nope. That might be worth doing, right? Like if I'm just gonna try to run through the system. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We'll get some levels here. We'll still shoot out to the mine, or to the island. We'll unlock what we can. We won't worry about the volcano on day one. It's not that important, honestly. I would like to get it to the point, though, that we can turn in our walnuts, our extra walnuts. That's our goal. So that's what we're going to try it for. Hey, we got a key gem. Pretty sure we won't get 20 this way, but... That's what I thought, yeah. So, my goal, I'm hoping, if everything goes well... Like, we might not plant on the island this stream, which is fine. We might just get to the spot where... Like, we've got to get this mission done. We need to get to the bottom, get our 50, because that's a big jump start. Then if we can get to... everything unlocked, maybe this stream or the next, we can collect those, and then we'll have whatever next week's key mission is, and the combination of that should hopefully get us all of the, what you call it, the pressure nozzles that I want. If we decide to expand the farm out to all 13 plots. So maybe this is just going to be an infrastructure week, which is fine. I'm not opposed to that. Let's go back up and kill whatever was up here. That'd be nice, right? It'd be nice to get some freebies. I don't think I'm going to get 13, but if we got to the bottom and got a few, that wouldn't be too bad. Alright, we'll go down one more level. That'll get us to 10. And then let's go take care of some business. And we can't forget about our other stuff as well. That we do need to do, right? We still need to keep the farm running. You know, we still need to chop wood. We still need to upgrade coops, which again, I didn't even think about. So we need to get up and see Robin if she's home to get our next coop or coop upgrade going. So let's grab wood and stone as well. Alright, Robin, are you home? Yep. So we might not even make it to the island today at the rate we're going, but that's alright. I don't, until we plant out there, I don't need much anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think our coop is done. So, yep, we have deluxe coop. All right. Oh, can I put this one in, or am I going to have to move those trees? All right, we'll get her started building it. We'll just put it down here for now. And then we'll probably clear these trees out. All right, we'll stick it there so we can get through. All right, that's our last coop. So it's in process. All right, anything else we need to do? All right, we could theoretically, we can still get to the island. Should we go to the island or buy chickens? I think let's go to the island. We'll get chickens tomorrow. This way we can also give Willie a present for his birthday. $26. Happy birthday. Have a coffee. All right, Willie is done. So we can permanently remove him from the list. All right, we're going to close this until we get everything done that we need to do. Okay. We are still missing the travel thing. Is it just the travel thing in the volcano? I think that's the last two, right? We're down to 24. How many extra are there? Okay, let's see. Ginger Island. Beach Resort. Oh, we unlocked that. Pirate Cove Mermaid. Gem Birds. Island Trader. We got that. Dig Site. We got that. Yeah, so I think that's the last two things we need. The Farm, the Frog, Birdie Shack, Whack-A-Mole, Shipwreck, Tiger Slime. Okay. I actually think we have it all unlocked now. Whew, what a mess. Anyone there? Nope. You're just gonna have to live in the cave for a while, my friend. Okay, let's see. Store some stuff. $897 wood and $592 stone. Let's double check. I think we're good for our next coop upgrade. 400 wood, 150 stone. Yeah, 150, so 250 stone and 900 wood. Yeah, we're right on the edge to be able to do both upgrades. So, okay, cool. So we're taking care of stuff at home. That's important. Can't neglect our home stuff now that we have a new fancy island. Alright, let's catch us some stingrays. Because our next build project will be probably a stingray pond. Whee! That got a little crazy. I was all over the map on that one. Gotta admit, I don't remember them being that hard, so we might have to tackle up if we want to do this a lot. see if we can get like 3. Because I think that'll fill up the pond to start. Flounder. Tuna. More tuna. Oh, silly cucumber. I thought you were my second stingray. I feel cheated. There's number 2. And a record to boot. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of the rhythm. There we go. Once you get out of rhythm and chasing, it can sometimes be hard to get back. Alright, 3 stingrays. That'll be enough to start our pond. If we still have a chicken coop to completely upgrade, but okay, let's see. We'll keep a hold of you guys. You guys will go in there. Okay, let's see. I think our top priority needs to be mining. We have 120 levels to go. If we need to, if we get, I don't want to say desperate, but if we get to run out of time, we can always staircase our way down. But I think we're capable of doing okay here. Topaz. Okay, how did I miss him and how did he not hit me? It's like we mutually messed up. Nothing else, we'll also get some stone doing this, which I think we could use. We do need a little bit more wood. As long as we get that by our next... our second upgrade. Okay. 15's doable. I think we'll probably cut out at 15. 15, 30. 30. 60, 90. It's not enough as far as a rate goes, but given that that's not all we did today. Yeah. Sometimes these levels are annoying. 11, 10. It's almost like it's on purpose. Like, we know you're trying to get that last level. Let's make sure that it's a hard one. Oh, never mind. I think it's gonna kill me at the rate I'm going. Okay. Well, we're over here. Give the dwarf some coffee. All right, let's get home, take care of business. Again, we can't neglect this because of other stuff. So let's go ahead and store our gains. Production's good there. Storage, I don't think we need anything in storage. Resources, we'll store that, store that. Actually, we need artifacts. Drop off our bomb. And we'll sell all this. All right. Alright, let's go take a look. We have got to be getting close to full down here. No, we still have a big chunk here. Because we did complete like 7 that opened up those as well. So, alright, so far so good. That's still cranking out stuff for us. Okay, let's see. Tomorrow, I'm thinking we need to go buy chickens. It might just be chicken and mines tomorrow. Is our hoe might be available. What other things do we have? We maybe should just get all of our equipment up to gold. Or iridium, gold. Could get our watering can to steel. Copper pan to steel. Yeah, we might start doing that. Just start popping these up. We're going to need that, though, to get through the volcano. If we're going to try to do the volcano in this stream. So maybe the pan. I'll think about it. All right, let's get some shut-eye. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We appreciate you hanging with us. Come on, happy spirits. Give me something happy. Very happy, preferably. Mirrors be neutral. I'm going to call that neutral. No, very displeased. Well, the spirits aren't being nice to us. Cool. We need some more batteries. That'll be nice. Alright. Let's get right to work. Not a minute to waste. Thanks, George. No time to waste today. No dilly-dallying, lollygagging. Got things to do. Okay, what are we sitting at? I don't know that there's anything left to plant. That crop line is probably done. And we're going into winter, right? No, we're going into fall. Okay. Do we have... wouldn't be the most efficient. Pumpkin. I've got 4 corn. I don't know why I put those in there. There we go. That's a fall. Like, we could drop corn. Okay, let's... Did we harvest any corn? We did not. We could just leave it until fall and put something new there. We'll have to re-till it, but we don't have fertilizer on this farm anyway, so I think we might just leave it. I'll think about it. Like, we could go get some more corn, like 4 more corn seeds, and then that would allow us to grow corn through the fall. All right, that's still being upgraded. Okay, let's get a pop through 5 levels. We will first get the right equipment. Squid ink. Oh, the speed is nice. With the blessing of whatever it's called. Speed, I guess. That makes sense. Moving around that quick is nice. I suppose we should have done our farm chores. Get our chores done. Be a good farming citizen. Alright, I thought I had squid ink. Where would I have put it? What's it classified as? Nothing, really. Not in my fishing. Alright, we'll just put it in with materials for now. Squid shooting stuff at me. I do not care for these guys. Hey, Dread, how you doing? We're fighting these stupid flying squid. I don't understand 100% how this works, but yeah, maybe. I know we paid for it there. Ha! Mr. Tricky. Alright, that went a little better. Face the right direction. Let us out. I don't want to go fight the squid. I will if I have to, but a nice easy exit would have been preferable. Again, we might just have to staircase part of this. Accept the inevitable. Yeah, they're rough. And they hit hard, too. Okay, like this level here. I'm thinking, unless I get a nice easy exit here. Okay. We'll start being a little smarter in our approach to some of this. All right, there's 20. Come on. Might have to start using our cheese just to make healing easier. We'll probably burn through these berries first, but then we'll start using cheese. Hey, Jade. See? Get free staircase. Boop. Let us out. Let us out. Come on, staircase. 22. Do I abandon this in the search for more chickens? Yeah, we're not going to get more chickens today, so I think we'll just keep going. Alright, come on. Just give us a staircase so we don't have to deal with the squid guys. Yeah, I'm not liking that level at all, so... Alright, well that's 25. But, again, it's too late to get to Marnie's, I think. Actually, no, we can just go. Yeah, let's just go. Miss me. Yeah, minus 20 attack. That's rough. Because she doesn't have to be there. We just have to get into the building. So we'll do that real quick here. Nope, 6 o'clock. Okay, we just missed it. Do we have our peach yet? Nope. Equipment. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure there's nothing else we want to do before we go back to the mines. One day on that. Miss the puffer fish. Alright, back to the mines it is. Decide what I want to do with that. I can't remember if they sell corn here. I don't think so. Nope. We're not putting corn in, I guess. Might just leave it for fall. All right, I think we can get 5 more. Get to 30. That puts us 25% down, but still, again, it's already Thursday. Hey, we got our second gem. Rolling in those gems. I mean Q, whatever the Q gems are is what I meant. Boop, boop, boop. Snuck out from around the squid. And my facing issues continue. We 2-hit one of them and 4-hit the other one. Alright, well, at the rate we're going here, this level is never going to get done, so... Alright, well, we made it to 30. Great, the dark levels. We might maybe skip through those, I'm not sure. Okay, it wasn't horrible, but we're not making the bestest of progress. Oh, we got an enricher. We didn't get a pressure nozzle. We got an enricher. Which is cool, but I don't think I ever used them in my other farm. Alright, nothing came out of the casks. I think we're going to have to move the casks to output, though. Because we grabbed the cheese here. And then move it over. So let's do that. I just don't like the flow. Output, there we go. Shipping bin, sales, and casks. Alright, so now we can grab our coffee, grab this, grab our cheese. Then we can put our cheese in the casks. And then we can go to our shipping bin. Okay, I like that better. It has a better flow. Sales has the shipping bin makes sense. Why wouldn't the cask chest be able to be colored? Let's go on a little exploratory move here. Do you have to be in the... Okay, interesting. You have to be in the room to pull up the color thing. Oh, while we're here, let's look. We still have some capacity left there. Okay, well, we're only at 30. If we're going to pull this off, I have a feeling we're just going to have to start staircasing through a good chunk of it. So we'll see how the spirits feel about us, but that may be where we go. All right, let's get some shut-eye, and we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you hanging with us. 9 likes. We are 1 like away from a chicken rave. Okay, let's go ahead and get this going right now. Because I forgot to do this until late. The only thing it does is it means that stuff might not get done by the end of the day. Other than that, it's not a big deal. They'll finish the next day or overnight. Alright, let's just check these off. We should go buy an iridium sprinkler, though. That's essentially a freebie. Stone mining, I think we just need to take off the list. We're actually doing okay there now. So we'll permanently delete that one. Not thinking we're going to get a whole lot of that done. I think we do need to go see Marnie, though. Maybe before we go farming. Or, sorry, mining. Good luck. Also, traveling cart day as well. Don't know that there's anything we need off the traveling cart, but... Okay, let's spend the morning then just kind of doing stuff around here. I suppose we could go buy some corn from Pierre. Robin's still cranking. Let's see. There we go. We do need to check in on the cows. Looks like the Junimos didn't get their work done yesterday. Because they don't have an auto feeder. Oh no, they do. Yeah, they do. Okay, never mind. Traveling cart. Just check on it. We also go get our iridium sprinkler. Then we'll swing by Marnie's. Yeah, nothing I need. Alright, the hoe is finished. Oh, listen to all that lightning. You were listening to the thunder caused by the lightning. Ooh, 1700. Almost at our next mastery level, which would be kind of nice. Yes, dude, I know it's Friday. I apologize. I know you don't talk. I respect it. Don't have a problem with it. Don't sell your iridium sprinklers on Friday. Let's see. Anything we need in town? Let's go ahead and... we'll take the shortcut here. Alright, the question is... Friday. Man, I don't know that we're going to get the volcano unlocked this week. So that might be a next week thing. So let's go ahead and get the copper. Let's get our watering can upgraded. Yep, we're committing to not doing the volcano this week. That's fine. Okay. Do. Shipping bin. Oh, look at that gold cheese. Or iridium cheese. See, that's 12 more casks that are now open as well. So we can put those in. Okay. It's $7 grand, but it's also, if we need health, we can now use it. We'll keep some cheese on us. Alright, let's go back, buy our chickens. And then I think we're going to go start stair-stepping our way down the mines. We need to get to like 80 or 90 today. Because we do have 2 days, 3 days. Need to be at least 60. I'd like 80. Alright, let's get some chicken raving going here. Brown chicken, no thank you. Barney, you know what we want. And the first brown chicken, I don't want the second one. Nope. That's 3 brown chickens, Marnie. Get the hint. That's 4 brown chickens, Marnie. I'm disappointed in your 4 browns and 2 whites. I don't think you're catching on. 5 brown chickens, Marnie? Really? There you go. There you go. You knew what you were doing. She drives a hard bargain. Alright, what are we at? Joja 11? I believe. There you go, threaten her. Now we'll just get all blues. See? Way to go, Marnie. Way to go, Lydia. Oh, Marnie, we spoke too soon. We had faith in you. And now you're giving me these inferior chickens. Like, how long have we known each other? We've done a lot of business together. I really expect more out of you. Maybe she's mad because of the way I named the chickens. That's fair. She's like, you don't respect the chickens. It's like, lady, I am a chicken. Okay, that should be a full coop. 9, 10, 11, and 12. 5, 7, 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, Joja 11 coop is full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do have 7. I thought we only had 6 crackers. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, beautiful. Be nice to find some more of those. If we can get all the cows crackered up, that's like having a second barn. So that works for me. Okay, we did that. Alright, let's go ahead while we're here. We get our heater. We will get our auto grabber. Those will be for the next coop that Robin's working on right now. And then let's go ahead and we will go grab the auto petter as well. And then when that one's done, we can fire it up. Alright, looks like our lightning rods are doing their thing. That's a good thing. There we go. So that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Alright, let's go get us some levels. What are we at? 30. Oh, I should at least pick up the thing standing right next to me. Okay, we'll slow down a little bit. That was maybe a little aggressive. Like there, like we should at least grab stuff that's literally right at the entrance. Hey, oh, we can get hardwood this way now as well. Spiders and ghosts. Alright, let's see how bad this is going to be to run through. Not horrible. Yeah, that took too long. Too nauseated to eat. Holy cow. 155, that's rough. Alright, well, we're staircasing, I guess, until we're not nauseated. That's a rough debuff there. And for so long as well. Holy cow. Is that from the ghost? Oh, I could turn the chicken rave off, I guess. Now that we're done buying chickens. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. I mean, the debuff, I kind of like the debuff as a general gaming system, but a 2-minute debuff is rough. That is definitely stopping progress. No, we're not messing around. Since I can't eat and heal myself. Oh yeah, you get the immunity, huh? Oh no, that's just a gem, but oh, that hit hard. What are we at? 17 seconds. Alright, this is a safe room. We'll let the debuff run off. What are we at? Oh, we're at 90. Alright. Oh, that's nice. Run, 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 run. Ugh. Do not like this level. Woo. That sucked. Alright. Let's just go. Jade's cheap, right? Can always come back in here and harvest stuff as we need it. This is more about getting the quest complete, so I know we're skipping a lot of potential loot and such. But our goals are different than just getting loot. We're still going to have 100 staircases left, so. Okay. Done. I've temporarily disabled this shrine. Come back tomorrow. Okay. That means now we should have... Yep, 53 of the gems. So we can buy... We can buy 8 of our... Whatchamacallits, the pressure nozzles. Jeez. We still have a day before the dance and going down. Okay. Well, we blew through a lot of staircases, but I like where we're at. I don't want to say worried. Worried's not the right word, but our progress was slower than I wanted it to be. And I definitely think we will start carrying cheese with us. It's so nice just to be able to heal yourself basically in one shot. 325 and 146. Yeah, it's pretty full. Okay, let's see. This goes in there. All right, let's go ahead and... Where are we at wood-wise? Let's go back to a little bit of old school, just farm cleanup. Let's grab the right tool, because it often helps when you're trying to do something. Yeah, that's one of the few times where most of the debuffs aren't really that big of a deal. But that one, honestly, that one makes your build worth it. That one debuff, I think, makes it a wise build, a good build. Alright, let's get some wood. We'll get some hardwood. Where are we at on XP? I don't know that we're going to get enough. $2,700 is a little steep for what we're going to do. Yeah, it's definitely a... I can see the appeal, for sure. Most of them I'm not overly concerned about, but... It's weird, because honestly, I've fought those guys before. Maybe I was just being careless. I don't remember ever getting that debuff before. So that's why I was never all that worried about immunity stuff, because I'm like, yeah, whatever. The debuffs are the debuffs. So be it. But that one... That one alone convinces me of the validity of your build. Don't know if I'm going to convert quite yet. Bigfoot! Did you guys see him? Is that our third Bigfoot on this save? Or is... I can't remember if they were all in this save or not. I think I've seen Bigfoot 3 times. That sounds right, yeah. I didn't think they were all in this save, but... That one was pretty small. Like, you barely got to see him. We got that one where we saw him for quite a while. That was my best one ever. That one was okay, but... But it wasn't necessarily the greatest. Alright, it's looking like we need to get home. Alright, that feels pretty good. Perfect. Mayo and cheese is done. Okay, let's see. Sale. Oh, wink, 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 wink. All right, we have 1,000 coffee. So the gold cheese in. I could start like it's a lot less energy. 125. Yeah, we'll keep doing that. As I said, we could keep the gold cheese and actually, or keep the normal cheese and sell the iridium cheese, but okay, what is that? We'll sell 150,000 in coffee. Mayonnaise. Ooh, we're up to 126. Actually, we must have had some over from a previous day there. Our peaches aren't done yet for the raccoons. I got 20 more staircases coming our way. Oh. Let's see. We put down 8 sprinklers, right? 1, 4. That'd make us 1 short if I crafted them. Okay, I was gonna make some more crystallarians, but I think we'll hold off. All right. Friday night, let's get some rest. We'll be right back. Let's see how we did. 60, 150, 212. Not too bad. Okay, I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. All right. Welcome back, everyone. I think we will go ahead and plant the farm today. But before we do that, we're going to get our bait maker. I thought I built a seed maker. Have I not made? Maybe I didn't build a seed maker. Okay, can we build a seed maker? Gas keg, bee house, bait maker, cycle machine, seed maker, wood, coal, and a gold bar. Wood, gold, coal. Okay, so what we're going to do here, let's get into farming. We're going to grab that. There's one bad outcome we don't want, and that is the mixed seeds, which can happen. All right, we'll take it. It's 1 to 3. 2's the average. So we'll drop that off. Let's grab that. Okay, let's see. Looks like Robin's done, which means we can get our next upgrade going. Oh, sure. Good humored spirits today. Yep. Okay. Well, what do we get? Blessing. Doesn't matter. Well, I guess we're starting today over. Go in and just completely take out a plant. What a horrible thing to do. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see. Coal, gold, wood, seed maker, store it, store it, same thing. If we get a bad result here, we won't save it, but it might be part of the seed. I don't know if it will always be the same. We got 2 last time. Oh, see, you know what? Sometimes when you make a stupid mistake, it pays off. We now have 3. Okay, let's see. Get rid of that. Grab that. Make sure we have the right tool. So we still have an ancient fruit in here, which we'll leave. It's producing once a week, and we can just convert that all over to seeds. And then our goal is going to be to star fruit. I do believe Kent wants one of those. Let's see, what are we looking at? So let's pull one of those out to give to Kent. Let's make sure I'm on the right save. Yeah, bring Kent to Starfruit. The rest of this stuff we can store and sell. There we go. We'll keep one of each just in case we need it, but... Let's see. Sell. We can sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Production. All right. Let's get a plan in place. So we need to buy chickens. We need to upgrade a coop. Probably should check in on the cave. We don't need hardwood. Upgrade the axe. No. Ancient fruit seeds. We did that. Island farm we'll work on today. Robin, please tell me you're working today. You are? Awesome. Oops, let's clean out you. You don't need to be there. Blackberries. Oh, we're getting some good tea going there. Alright, chickens first. Upgrade second. Island third, I do believe. Could go to the bookseller, although I don't know that we need to. All right, let's see. Let's Joja rave for this one. Not a good start. I think I may have some upset chickens in there because I never opened the door and I don't think I fed them. On the plus side, that means all of these chickens... No, we're at Joja 12. These are the first 4 for Joja 12. All right, 01. Never mind. Let's make sure I'm thinking correctly here, but yeah, we got it all the way to 11 done, so never mind. There's no chickens in there. They're not lonely or underfed or anything. We do need to check our hay feeder, though, because we did have rain yesterday, which means we might have blown through a lot of our stored up hay, so we'll check that. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Hey, Marnie, you're doing really well today. I'm proud of you. You figured out the system. Just when I gave you praise. Okay, Marnie. That was actually a good run. Nice work. Pleasure doing business with you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, let's see. We need our auto grabber. We need our heater. Well, I mean, we don't need it yet, but might as well put everything in. Alright, well, there's still hay in the silo, so that's a good sign. Alright, so you are auto grabber 12? You're our last one. The last coop is in place. 10, 11, 12. Awesome. Okay, the hay feeder is empty though, so let's grab. I don't want to cut hay. I think we're just gonna buy hay. So yeah, it was down quite a bit. So all right, we're just gonna put that in. We'll start buying hay. Let's see. Okay, on to Robin. So we need wood and stone. Oh, there were chickens in there, right? Yeah. All right, they all got their pets before we let them out. All right, let's go see Robin. It is a Joja. Oops, that's the chicken rave. There we go. Yeah, we did Joja rave, and it actually worked. Robin did really good by us. Our blue chicken frequency was very well put together. We are proud of her. Marnie, I think I said Robin. Marnie. Marnie did good by us. We're heading to Robin's. And then I think we're going to hit the island. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 in the front, 3 in the back, and then that one. That looks pretty good. All right, big coop. So the next stream will finish the upgrades because that'll get done on probably Monday. All right, let's go out to the island and start getting our farming put together. I'm not going to bother with the bookseller. I think we have 3 books, but they're just hardwood. And we have plenty of hardwood. So. We're on a mission. Because I do think this is going to take a little while. Sorry to pull you in from whatever you were doing, Willie, to drive a boat, but... Oh, this is kind of nice, though. Rain means we'll get... Everything will grow on the first day. Not that it's a big deal, but... Okay, what do we need? We got our iridium sprinkler. We need to go over to the walnut room. Purchase some stuff. We need our hoe. That very well could be. There's our second bird. So emerald to the south, topaz to the west. Not that we'll probably bother to do it. I don't know if it... I have to look to see if anything gives you anything. See, we got 1%. What did we do? I don't know what changed. Maybe friends? Yeah, we got Willie as a friend. Maybe. Yeah, that's going to creep up. So I'm not sure we'll have to spend the full 35 million, but... Okay, let's see. Pressure nozzle. Pressure nozzle. And we're 7 short of being able to do 4 more. So I think we'll get our 8 in, and then we'll decide what we want to do. I'm on a mission from God. Alright, so if we did this correctly, there we go. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and... start knocking this out. Man, we haven't done this much tilling, I think, on this character ever. Like, we have some farming going on, but farming's not our main thing, so... Well, you don't get XP for this. That'd be nice. You just till your way to a level. 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right, so what we have to decide, like eventually I want this to be ancient fruit. But for now we're going to plant coffee just because we don't have enough ancient fruit seeds. But we do have, what, 3. So the question is, where do we want to put the start of that? At the top? Well, definitely not there. That was just horrible. There we go. Or at the bottom. Or do we just start a plot? Maybe we do that. We could start one of the southern ones that's not sprinklered up yet. Or what you call it, pressure nozzled up yet. Yeah, maybe do that. Let's just drop this guy in here. We'll eventually pressure nozzle this. But we only have 3 seeds. So we'll just make this our special place. There we go. Although that's going to cause a problem. We could get weeds like Lydia was talking about. Okay, which means we are going to have to... No, the path should protect it, right? No. I can't remember. Like, do we want to wrap coffee around the sprinkler to protect it? Like that. Okay, well anyway, let's commit. Let's commit. Those go in there. And then what we can do is... And some of this coffee we can just rip out later. That's the plan. Most of this coffee we're going to put in. My plan is to just pull it out and replace it with ancient fruit as we go. Alright, so coffee. Let's see. Put that up there. $9.30. I think we'll be okay here. Let the coffee craziness begin. Time to sell the mayo. I wish you could put Junimos on the island farm. I mean, there's other perks to it, right? You can grow in all seasons. No crows. You know, it's kind of a trade-off. You don't get the auto harvest, but you do get some other perks, which are definitely nice. Alright, the nice part is we're not going to have to deal with this for like 10 more days. Which means we'll probably fill this last part in as we go. Alright, so we started at $9.99. We have $5.94. So we put in 405 coffee plants. Each one of those can produce 2. So that's 1,600 coffee every 2 days once this thing gets up and running. Which will generate some money. At least until we turn it to ancient fruit. Okay. I think we've done all the damage we're going to do out here. Take our free travel home. We have one more day. I still think we're going to keep these for fall. I don't think I'm going to plant anything there. Alright, we'll put that away. Looks like our mayo... Oh, there's still some mayo cooking, so it didn't quite get done, but mostly got done. Six more iridium cheese. 16 gold. Again, the cask ate it up. Alright, we'll keep the coffee for now. Sell that. You know what? I'm not mining. Let's just sell it. We'll keep the next batch. It's another 10,000. All right. Holy cow. We're going to get to bed on time, get all of our energy. Oh, we got the full moon. So if you've never seen this, if you happen to get a full moon, it's cool. You know, you can get different things. You can get Santa, you can get alien spacecraft, you can get all kinds of stuff on here. But one of the things that Concerned Ape is really good about is hiding little Easter eggs all over the place. So if you come up here and listen, you can hear the little thump. And if you keep thumping the moon, I don't know if there's a number or a speed. We'll do it nice and slow. There we go. He gets a little angry with you. I like that he has a little monocle. I'm not sure if the real moon has a monocle, but our moon has a monocle. So, okay, with that, we'll take a quick little break and be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, you can even see his little, like, his little eye blinks behind his little monocle. I'm guessing that's supposed to be kind of like the chain that holds it on. I don't know. Pixel art sometimes is about interpretation. Okay. The last day of summer. This does mean, isn't coffee? Coffee's a spring summer crop, right? It grows in spring summer. Which means tomorrow we're going to have to decide what we're going to have our Junimos do for the fall. When we put our fall crops in. Monocultural achievement. Ship 255 more. Well, we could do that. Is that just ship so many of one crop or something? Monocultural. It's not listed there. What about parsnip? Oh, ship 284. Yeah, so it must be a... You have to ship like 300 or something. Who knows? Heading out into the wild. I got something for you. A bomb? Where did you get it? And why are you carrying it around the house? Okay, we're down to, it looks like... Got like 11 going here. 12, 13, 14, yeah. We might be close to the point where we're just going to start putting the gold cheese in. We'll see how it goes. Oh, look at that. 11 iridium eggs. $11. 12's not producing yet. $8, $9, $12. Doing pretty well. If we see Kent, we'll give that to him today. I mean, we could try for that. The Dorado. I don't know if we're going to catch 10 of them. $6 to $7. Yeah, I don't think I'm even going to try. Okay. Let's get ourselves outside so the Junimos will start harvesting. If they haven't done so already. Yeah, we got the moonlight jellies. We need to get to the... well, we missed one, but we're just going to leave it. We need to get out to the desert today at some point. To get our staircases replenished. How did we do on the lightning storm? 10, not too bad. We should probably move this out to the desert, right? If you plant tea in the desert, wouldn't it just, once you get the first season, wouldn't it harvest every day? If you wanted it. Because I don't think it will do anything in the winter. If my memory is... Grows tea leaves from the 22nd of each season except winter, if not in the greenhouse. Date planted spring 8, 48 days ago. Next harvest, fall 22. In 22 days. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like... Does it start over each season on the island? Or once you get up and running on the island, does it keep running? I don't know. That's something we'll have to consider. Think about. Okay. Let's see. Junimos are going. Check to the greenhouse. We'll check the bat cave. Don't know if we're going to bother that. Get staircases. Definitely on our list. Happy cows make happy milk. Happy milk makes happy cheese. I don't know what happy cheese is, but we want it. Alright, let's see. So, sell. Perfect. Oops. Bad spirits, traveling carts. We didn't look at the TV. Our watering can's done. I was going to say we should probably go and gamble, but not with very displeased spirits. Alright. Let's go check the traveling cart. Don't know that we need anything, but always worth checking. And then the next stream, we're almost at 500,000. Maybe we try our first waiver just to see what it looks like. Yep, nothing there. We probably should get an Abigail portrait at some point. Oh, we haven't checked. 1 to 7, maybe Island Hut. Oh, we need to go back and talk to Leah. Because we unlocked all the walnuts. Okay. Maybe we will go out to the island today. Okay, let's consider... We've got iridium, gold, steel, copper. I don't think we'll need the watering can to plant for fall. But it might not be bad to have just in case we miss something up. So let's keep that. I don't have the iridium for any of those. Alright, let's just get the copper. Let's get the copper going. Oh, we can also do the trash can at some point, but... Alright, so we'll take the copper pan up to the steel pan. Alright, let's head out to the desert. Get that work done. Also, we could take out some trees while we're out there. And then the other thing that we now have is with the key quests, we have a new quest each week to to add to our list of to-dos. Oops. Go to the right thing. Did I not even bother to check the... Oh, no, I did. Okay. It just wasn't showing up during the transition, which makes sense. Oh, look at that. Let's go ahead and get our tappers added to some of these. Four, and 3. All right, oak resin, nice to have. So we can now make 60 kegs. At least we have the resin to make 60 kegs. Wood, copper, and iron. Got the copper. Got the iron. How much wood is it? 30 wood. So that'd be 1,800 wood. We don't have that much wood, I don't think. No, we got about half the wood. So we can make about 30 kegs. Although, again, we could... We're going to gain some wood here. Sandy, how the heck are you? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, we're not going to bother with the casino. Again, we have 220 warp totems. And we really need to gamble again before we put ourselves much farther in the hole as far as casino coins go. Okay, so clean out what trees we can. And we're still making pretty good progress here. We have the moonlight jellies tonight, but that's not till 10. I like the later start time. Makes it so you can still get some stuff done even with an event going on. Alright, those we may have to chop out a small tree to get down in there. I mean, we get a little bit of wood for it. It's not like it's a total waste. bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Alright, this is actually cleaned up relatively nicely. There have been some moments of inefficiency because of the way we did it, but for the most part, it's worked okay. We'll finish clearing the rest of these out, and then at some point then we'll 815. So almost, actually we almost have enough to build our kegs if we really wanted to go keg crazy, which we might have to do as we roll from coffee to ancient fruit. We might have to put a shed in and start filling that with kegs. That might be our year 3 project, I'm thinking. Okay, we need to grab our jade. We have 26. That helps replenish a little bit. We burnt through what, like 80, I think. Yeah, 126. So I think we blew through about 80, but we got our pressure nozzles, and that's what was important. Okay, let's see. Get staircases done. Warp totems. Upgrade axe. Let's take that off the list. We will upgrade our axe, but we don't need a daily reminder for it. Anything else that we can clear? Let's get warp totems off the list. That won't be a every week thing anymore either. Alright, anybody that we have friended. We didn't do a very good job on friendship this week, so they're close though. Sandy and Jess. Gus, George, Kent, Wizard. Wizard, Dwarf, and Krobus we did pretty good by. I think we're starting to get them going. We need to visit the dwarf. As much as we mind, we should have visited the dwarf more often. But okay, let's get back home. And I think we'll go ahead and do a bit of a friendship run here before... Actually, no, we're going to see everybody at the jellies. We can't gift them at the jellies, though. Alright, well, let's get the wizard, Krobus, and the dwarf. Because I don't think they'll be at the jellies. And everybody else will get a nice free conversation with. At the event. I almost like this better with no trees in it. I think it looks nicer. Do you know? It's not a secret if you tell me. Alright, we'll also turn this into a bit of a foraging run, although I think we foraged a bit ago. So we may not run into a whole lot. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot. Oh, there's one. The old sweet pea. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. You're welcome very much. Nothing we need today. Alright, so 10 o'clock is the jellies. Let's head into town. We can pop over to the town minecart. And then jump up, see the dwarf. If Kent was outside, he'd be the only one I might actually give coffee to, but can do that tomorrow, the next day, so on. Okay, let's see. Go visit our friend the dwarf. I can hook you up, my friend. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. Let's grab that. Grab that. We'll probably start buying bombs here before too long. Because bombing your way through the mines is much more efficient. As opposed to mining your way through. Alright, it's almost 10 o'clock. Quarry's filling in okay. Now the question is, do the townsfolk walk to the jellies? Like, will we see them walking? Because if they did... Oh, there's Kent. Kent's outside. Thanks, dude. Well, you know what? Right before we jelly rave, we can chicken rave. Let's check in on Kent here first. Alright, let's get ourselves over to the entrance so we don't mess anything up. Yeah, we do appreciate it. We could hit 100 tonight. I always like it when we hit 100. Okay. I need to not let time run here. What's the smallest interface? Yeah, that one's not bad. We'll go full chicken rave. We haven't full chicken raved in a while. And we'll throw a little bit of Joja in there, because it's been a good Joja day. If you think about it, we accomplished quite a bit. Oh, we didn't get to the island, so we need to go talk to Leo in the next stream. But other than that, we got a lot done. It's been a good one. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Chicken? I like this guy. There, I like the little chick in his shell. Oh, Nancy, did Nancy get the horse flute? Okay, we're going to switch over and we're going to super chicken rave if Nancy got the horse flute. One of my favorite items. One of my favorite items in the game. Blue chicken for Nancy. Congratulations. Oh, I pressed the button too fast. Yeah, horse loot is up in probably my top 5 items. What's everybody's top 5 items in the game? We'll chicken rave and we'll poll. What are our top 5 items? As much as I don't want to give Lydia the satisfaction, the return scepter is probably on my list. The horse flute is on my list. That would be 2. Let's see. If you count Junimo huts as an item, I would say Junimo hut is in my top 5. I love those. What else? Top 5 items. Pre-modding the Junimo chest is high up there. I like it. That helped a ton. Top 10, I would put Key to the Town, but I don't know if I put that in my top 5. All right, so we've got horse flute, return scepter, Junimo hut. That's 3 of my top 5. It was high on my list. I would have got it first on this save, but I was setting up my farming on the island, and I wanted those pressure nozzles, so I didn't have to deal with it later. Otherwise, it's normally really high on my list as far as a grab. Return scepter, horse flute, infinity dagger. I was gonna say the infinity weapon set. You know, pick your whatever dagger, hammer, or sword. Iridium rings are good. Ooh, iridium scythe. I think, yeah, the ability to harvest with the iridium scythe is definitely high on my list. Like, I would even put that above the iridium fishing rod. I don't think you'd put it in the items, like, because there is a location to do the forging. Like, the mini forge and the anvil are nice perks. Oh, napalm ring. I miss my napalm ring. Yeah, okay. So again, horse flute and return scepter, S tier all the way. Maybe I should do a video on this, like a bunch of items, and we'll just put them in tiers. But yeah, return scepter and horse flute and the infinity weapons, whichever one you like the most. After that, I might even put the napalm ring above the iridium rings. I like the iridium ring. Can I even make an iridium ring? Have I gotten that far yet? Do I even have? Do I have one? What am I having right now? What am I wearing? Yeah, no, we just have the glowstone ring. Oh, that's why I haven't ever made them, because I've yet to really harvest iridium ore at any kind of frequency. It's going to be sad that I might get more of my iridium ore from Grandpa's evaluation than I do from actually mining it. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, so I would say your ring set, whatever build you run, your ring set is a pretty important piece. Because I think I was running iridium napalm and iridium. What was my secondary? I don't think I ever got a lucky ring, so I think it might have been the burglar ring, iridium burglar, as my 2 rings. Okay, there's 100. We cracked 100. Let's go back to full chicken rave for 100. We definitely appreciate that, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with us. It means a ton. I think it was burglar, because if I had the lucky ring, I probably would have swapped it out. But I think I was running iridium burglar and iridium napalm for for my ring set. Yeah, I'm going to have to... Well, we need to get through the volcano next. That'll probably be on Monday's stream. I think we're going to probably do the volcano so we can finish unlocking everything on the island. But I think I'm really, really close to Skull Cavern runs, I think, is going to be our next thing, because we need a lot of iridium ore. We still haven't even made it to the 100 yet on this character. We just haven't bothered with it. But like I said, Spring 1, at the end of next week, we're going to have an iridium source. So, let's see. Okay, so my final top 5. Horse Flute, Return Scepter. Probably my Infinity Hammer for me. I like the hammer. Iridium Scythe and Napalm Ring. I think that's going to make my top 5. Oh, I took Junimo Huts out of my top 5. Ugh. Top 5 is hard. Napalm Ring or Junimo Hut? See, I like the automation and making money. So I love the Napalm Ring, but I might put the Junimo Hut in that slot. I might take my weapon out. Like, oh man. Weapon's one of those, it's like, you always want to equip the best weapon, but what isn't my top 5 favorite item? It's the one I'm going to use, obviously. But from favorite item, I'm going to swap out the weapon for the Napalm Ring. So I'm going to go Horse Flute, Return Scepter, Napalm Ring, Junimo Hut, and Iridium Scythe. Okay. There you go. Just let bombs loose and let her tank everything. All right, we're going to rave some more because we're about to go see the jellies, and jelly raving could be fun as well. Or at least post jelly raving. Actually, this is such a cool event. I'm probably going to just stay relatively silent and just turn my camera off and enjoy it. Because I think this is, as far as a closing of the season, this event is just, I'm going to say magical, right? There's just something about it. Like each event has its own charm, but the transition from summer to fall is pretty drastic. Like the color palette changes, and it's a really, like the spring to summer change isn't that big. Obviously winter's winter, but the summer to fall color palette changes, kind of the end of, if you think about it from a retro perspective, you know, when you were a kid, you know, the end of summer, you know, meant school was going to start, you know, lots of change. To have a ceremony like this, yeah, there's something magical about it. So we're probably going to go ahead and stay relatively quiet. We'll leave the horse there. Doesn't matter. All right, we will get our fall seeds. I'll do that. Oh, the Moonlight Jelly Banners almost looks Joji. Let's grab some of these. 3, 4. Those you can get in the catalogs. I can't remember. I don't think you can get the cloud decals. But I don't know if I want them. All right, Miss Caroline. Oh, how sweet. Ocean, there's a chance something down there is looking back at you. More than you would know, my friend. Well, there you go. Don't do that. So, Dread, in the co-op player, anybody who knows about co-op play, the progress in the mines are separate, but you can go into the same level, right? So could you get a group of 8 people to just absolutely charge through the mines together and go from level to level to level as a group? That would be a fun thing to do, actually. Just a mining run. See if you can go from, with all your starter equipment, get a group of 8 starter equipment day 1, or whenever the mine would unlock it. It's in the first week, I think. And you get 8 people, and we just charge to see if we can get to 120 in the first day. Wouldn't even have to keep the save going, right? Just as a one-off challenge. I have to start thinking about stuff like that. Yeah, it'd be fun. And you'd have to do it a couple different ways. It would be fun to get like super powerful and do a Skull Canyon or Skull Cavern run. In MMOs, you see this sometimes where people will do, you know, call it a Zerg run, call it whatever you want, but the idea of basically you're so underpowered, but see how far you can get somewhere. Yeah. Well, I mean, depending on how we wanted to do it, if you did it where, you know, there are mods to modify timing, right? So we could set it so that it would be the same as a single player, potentially. But yeah, all starter equipment, no upgraded equipment, 8 people. We hit the mines together and see if you can one day yourself all the way down to 120. I'm intrigued. Hey, the wizard did show up. Hey, buddy. We didn't talk to Lewis yet. Oh, we got well, I mean, we talked to the dwarf and the Krobus and stuff like that earlier. You know what? You're a little paranoid, my friend. Hey, Doris, how you doing? Always good to see you. Okay, I think that's everything. Like I said, I do find this event relatively magical. So I am going to turn my camera off. And I think I'm just going to let this one play. I'm not going to talk over it. I'm just going to let the magic of the event take us to whatever happy place you want to go to. So sit back, relax, and let's enjoy the dance of the moonlight jellies. All right. That was awesome. So a couple of things that I noticed that if you just take the time to enjoy is like little subtle things, like the couples, you know, they turn to each other. The kid was excited. I think it was Vincent was excited. I always find it interesting because a critique that gaming as a hobby gets a lot of times is everything's about death and destruction, and it's all a bunch of, you know, young male nerds that, you know, don't care about things. Yet a scene like that in a retro style game with pixel art can still have a spot, right? It can still invoke emotion and stuff like that. So I do love that about gaming. It can take you to a really cool place. All right, let's do a little inventory cleanup here. I don't know if we're going to put those anywhere, but it's nice to have them. I think they'll actually match our decor relatively well. Let's see. Yeah, it fits in. It fits in with the Joja look, so it's not too bad. Okay, let's see. We've got a little bit of work to do here, though, before we call it a day. 12:20. Mayo and cheese looks to be done. Oh, we still have... We're not quite keeping up on mayo. Oh, nope. Perfect. Our mayo just finished, which means 100% of our mayo is now done. Awesome. We did. Oh, we saw Kent. We didn't give him his star fruit. We can do that next week. Not a big deal. All right, 240 more coffee. See, we got 12 more cheese done, which means we can replace it. Okay, we still haven't filled every cask yet, so we're doing okay there. Sell that. I think I will go ahead and keep a hold of that cheese, though. It's good to have cheese in case we want to use it for health reasons. Let's see. Let's go back in there. Okay, our pan's being upgraded. Robin is upgrading our coop to its... which version are we on right now? Oh, we're on version 1. So she's doing version 2. So next stream we'll be able to get that done as well. Okay, let's go ahead and roll over to Monday. Let me make sure I don't have anything else that we need to get set up. I think we're good. All right, as always, we will not take a commercial break here. That's the last save of this stream. What are we getting? Yeah, we're getting over 50,000 in mayonnaise now. 124, that's 136. And we're not even at our maximum capacity of 144. So 50,000 a day in mayonnaise. That'll be our core, which means just in mayonnaise sales alone, we'll be able to buy one of the island vouchers for perfection every 10 days. So almost 3, probably a 3, because this will be over 50,000. That's 3 a season. So we could do, is it 1% for each one? So we could do 3% a season without any problem. Once we get Ancient Fruit running and our coffee on the island, we'll be in pretty good shape there as well. Okay. That should put us over 500,000. So again, we're not going to save here, but we always do a preview just to kind of plan for the next stream, which for this save will be on Monday. But what did we accomplish? Well, obviously, we just got in talking about it. The Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Thank you for indulging me in, again, the feels that an event like that does give. We bought 129 golden walnuts. That was kind of the core element of this stream. True crime. We're on our last coop, so that's being built. We do have ancient fruit seeds, and we got 3 planted on the island. We built out our coffee system on the island, so that's in place. We will replace that with ancient fruit as we get more ancient fruit. We have 7 cows that have golden animal crackers. So we just need 5 more to have our whole barn. So we need to get more of those. That's just luck. We did plant a rare seed, so we have that going now to get our star drop. We went and turned stuff into Gunther. We went and turned stuff into Clint. We still have redecorate the house on the list. That will always be something that if I have time we'll do, but it'll be a low priority. We need to collect more iridium ore. We still need to do that. Skull Cavern, we still need to work on that. I think we started the stream by getting the butterfly in the backwoods. We didn't make it to the Elliot book reading. We didn't get the Dorado done. Fish ponds is something we should do after the after we get done with the last coop. We did catch some stingray though for the fish ponds, so we have that started. We knocked out Willie's friendship, I do believe. Let's check. Yep, Willie is maxed out. So that leaves us Jas, Sandy, Gus, Vincent, George, Kent, Wizard, Krobus, and the Dwarf. Alright, take that out. We did get the email from Fizz, and we figured out that... Actually, I think it's... We lost a percentage, so it'd be 34,500,000 to buy all of our perfection waivers. Maybe. I'd have to look. Maybe I have done it on this save and not on the... Maybe, yeah, I think it's the extra life save we haven't done it on. I can't remember. Does it say how many I have somewhere? I have 5. How many are there total? And which one are we missing? Let's figure this out before we commit to anything. Star drop. All right, we got the Valley Fair. 100 of the mines, we did that. We got the room or the spouse one. We got the Krobus one. Master Angler achievement. Is that for... We don't think we've gotten that one. Yeah, maybe we do. Yeah, I don't have the fishing one. And I don't think... Do we have the... We probably don't have the 95 items one. One, 2, 3. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So we got 50 there. Artifacts. 5, 6, 7, 58, 9, 60, 70, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 79. Yeah, I don't think I have this one. So I'm missing them. So we'll just sell it then, or seed it. We might seed it and start growing them. We'll see. We planted it though, so it's in play. Okay, cool. So we don't need that one. Okay, let's start planning for fall. We've got Penny and Elliot. I will admit we are getting to the point where if I don't need the friendship because we're maxed out, I'm not overly worried about their birthday. No events for the first 2 weeks, actually. So nothing going on there. Okay, let's get the obvious ones out of the way. We need to go meet Leo on the island. We need to... What else do we need to do on the island? Oh, we need to check... Actually, no, we'll go check right now. Let's let time start running because we need to do a few things. Okay, we need to clean up and plant crops. Let's get that on the list. Clean up farm. Plant crops. So I'll have to figure out what we want to do there. The Juno field should be in pretty good shape. Yeah, we can clear that out. Yeah, it's funny because on the extra live stream, yeah, I'll probably do 2 weeks again. We're getting more efficient, though. Those are actually getting shorter because we're not looking anything up. We're just playing. I'm not paused very much in that stream anymore. Okay, so yeah, plant crops, clean up the farm. We've got all that going on. 1 day until this is done, so we need to build the deluxe coop. And then that'll be our last coop. We're going to stick with the 12. That's a gross of chickens. That'll put us in a pretty good spot. After that, it's either going to be fish ponds or it's going to be a shed to expand our keg production. Because I think we're going to outgrow the house relatively quickly. Not how your message system works, so I asked the wizard to help me write this letter. I hope you're doing well. You should note. Oh, the dark sign, cool. That's one way to go about it. So, okay, again, we'll do our normal crop stuff and things like that. It's not that we won't do those things, but I tend not to put just farm chores on the list anymore because we know we have to do them. All right, let's head into town. We need to check the big special orders board. And now that we have the island, we have to go out and check the key quest as well. All right, nothing here. Let's go see what's going on down here. What do we got? Bring in an island hall. Ooh, that's tempting. I don't... So, we do have the dig site that is completely full right now. How much bone do you think you can get out of the dig site? That might be worth trying. Yeah, Leo's awesome. All right, let's see what fish it is. Oh, 5 lionfish, 5 blue discus, 5 stingray. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like we have an opportunity on this one because we haven't, like, it's completely full. We have harvested nothing out of there, so we might do that. Okay. Well, the fish one's not hard because it is 5 lionfish, 5 discus, and 5 of those. Let's check the rewards on both of these and see which one intrigues us, because I think we could accomplish either one. Okay, tropical fish. We get the deluxe fish tank and 2,500. And then fragments from the past. Oh, you get the bone mill. Which I don't ever use, but Autocorrect will get you. I don't know. Using the dog's item is a way to go, I guess. Again, that would be, I don't know, maybe a mod or something cool. If you could actually have a pet that would adventure with you, right? Your dog would go with it. I've actually gotten pretty good at deciphering what you guys mean. As opposed to what you actually type. Okay, let's see. Let's get ourselves out to the island here. Willie, stop fishing. Come drive the boat. This is where I miss my horse flute. The island mostly, so. Okay. That looks pretty good. Yeah, we got weeds, but everything seems to be protected because of the crops. So we need to weed the island. We'll get that cleaned up as well. Let's see if anything changed here. No, it's still 31%. All right, what do we have? Danger in the deep. The mine elevator system has been reset. Your task is to make it to level 100 in Skull Cavern. However, you can't eat or drink anything. Okay, well, here's the deal. I think we'll run Danger in the Deep again. Because whether I staircase through it or not, staircasing through 100 levels for 25 or 120 levels for 50, it makes more sense to get the 50. So we'll probably do that one. The plant version of a meat shield. Meat shield is one of my favorite terms, actually. Let's see. So, yeah, we're at 13. So 50 would give us 4 more pressure nozzles and potentially our horse flute. So 50. That'll give us 63. We need 70. Unless we get a whole bunch in the mines, probably not going to get there. The deconstructor would be nice. I also like that. Ooh, I'm adding that to my list. I like the deconstructor. It fits my channel name. That's 20. And yeah, we can't. Oh, actually, you know what? If we unlock, so we need to get a volcano run in. Okay, let's put this on the list. We need to get the volcano done because then we can turn in the rest of our golden walnuts. And golden walnuts plus 50 means another set of pressure nozzles and the horse flute next week. I think we can do that. Or even on Monday. I think that's a doable thing. Coffee rubbed steak. Yeah, I don't know on that one. I'm not a big coffee fan in real life, to be honest. Oh, evidently I just bought the hopper, so glad we're not saving anything. Don't really need those. Although sometimes things that may not sound on the surface all that good can be. My example is always chocolate chip cookies, but with bacon in them. They're pretty good. Okay, let's do, since we're in experiment mode here a little bit, let's do an experiment. Since I'm not going to save this, and I didn't take the quest anyway, I took the fish quest, but... let us clear, we're going to clear the dig site here. Now let's just see what we get. And then we can decide if it is worth it or not. Oh, I'm seeing notes. So these get harder to get as you go. Here's a question. I don't know if any of us know this, but they get harder to get because you've gotten them or because you've opened them up? Like what I might do on this save is I might just put all the notes in storage, right? What I'm thinking about trying, and I don't know if this will work or not, but we've gotten 4 already, right? Let's not open any of them. Because if the drop rate stays high because you haven't read any of them... Oh, yeah, because I haven't opened up the interface, right? So these journal scraps, I'm wondering if I don't open any of them, can I just collect them all and get a higher drop rate as opposed to open them as I get them and it actually lowering the drop rate on them? Because those last ones are a pain to get. So I think we're going to try that on this save. We'll just collect them and throw them in a chest until we have enough to open every one. We'll see. We'll see if it makes a difference. Okay, we should probably let the professor out. So, okay, let's bomb professor. I'll put that in my notes. Bomb the professor. Oh, there's a Z buffering issue. If you know what that is. It's basically the layer of the dirt is rendering over top of the layer of the tree. Okay. Let's see. Let's test Lydia's. Lydia called it 70 to 80 and we got 71. Oh, wait, we might get some more. It's possible. Omni geodes. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing else. Alright, Lydia. Blue chicken for Lydia. So her estimate was 70 to 80. Oh, wait a minute. We got 73. Unless there's one more down here. Let's make sure. Is there a node there? That's just stone. All right. I think you nailed it. 70 to 80. We got 73. We'll give you another blue chicken. Double blue chickens. Over here. No. I think, do you get rewards for turning these in besides the walnuts? We might still turn those in as well. There's things we might still do out here. Double? How about a triple? Triple chicken. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's see. So we've got the volcano. Oh, we haven't looked up here. What does the parrot do now? We have all the walnuts. He just screams at you. What happens if you dig these spots up now? Nothing? Is it this one? He just goes squawk. That's the extent of his skill set now. Yeah, just nothing happens. They've been taken away. I don't think there's anything here that we're worried about. The banana sapling, we should probably get that at some point. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Alright, we're not going to go see Leo. We'll save that for the next stream. No spoilers, although if you're watching me on the island, you're probably past spoiler point. Okay, I think that's everything. Outside of, again, we'll forage and gather and all the things that we would normally do. Can we live peacefully with the tiger slime family up here? And never fight them? Because we don't have to? How far will they chase you? Oh, they can't go down the stairs. Come on, tough guy. What are you going to do about it? Well, music doesn't soothe the tiger slime family. But yeah, things like Birdie's quests and all these things that we've essentially skipped. Like even this. Oh, it doesn't trigger now. Okay, that's interesting. So it considers it completed. Fairy does? Okay, yeah. So yeah, I think there's still some stuff that we're going to want to do out here. Not because we need the walnuts. Oh yeah, boy. Groove. Yeah, for the music emote, you just open up and you type, is it slash emote? Music. That should unlock it. I think did mine stick? I don't remember typing it in this stream, but maybe I did. Unless they've changed it. Okay, so that dialogue is the completion dialogue. So gathering the walnuts by buying them, it basically completes a lot of these quests. So it'd be interesting. We might even try the bird quest and see the gem bird. What's going on in our empty house out here? Can we start the fire? There we go. Get some light going. Okay, so our list so far is clean up the farm, go meet Leo, plant our crops, Not necessarily in that order. We'll build our deluxe coop. We need to weed the island, clean up the island. We'll probably run danger in the deep again, which I think we're just going to staircase our way through. Yeah, we're at 126. It's probably worth it. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. We need to unlock the volcano so that we can get our key gems from the extra walnuts that we have. We'll release the professor. We'll decide if we want to do the fishing quest. The fishing quest is going to take a lot more time. Oh, are there skeletons? Are there skeletons? Yeah, there's skeletons in the dangerous mine, right? Yeah, aren't they wearing like the capes? Yeah, I think so. So we could still get our bone from them as we're doing the danger in the deep. All right, so yeah, we might do that quest because it's nice to have the dig site in full right now. So probably do that. Let's see, anything else? We need iridium at some point, but maybe build a fish pond. We could put our stingrays in and start working our way towards getting the dragon teeth and stuff like that. Okay, let's head back to the main farm. Make sure we didn't miss anything back there. Yeah, Robin's still working here. Oh, she's hidden, but she's there. Yeah, probably not going to change this out much. I do need to decide what I'm going to plant for the fall. So I'm not 100% sure. I appreciate it. And then we have one more season of Junimos and they go dormant. I think we're okay on raisins. Yeah, we're okay on raisins. Clean that up, clean that up. Anything going on over here? Not really. And our our grass supply is actually pretty good. By spring, though, by end of winter, we have to get that bluegrass starter. And then we're going to have to build out probably a grid system of like, you know, maybe 1, 2 post, 1, 2, 3, 4 post, 1, 2, 3, 4 post, maybe 3. When I cut these in, when I cut 3 out, they tend to expand pretty well. So maybe we need to grid it out. Just keep an eye on the time. Like something like a post 1, 2, 3, and then a post 1, 2, 3. Maybe something like that. 1, 2, 3. I think that's only 2. 1140. Something like that, right? Because then you've got grass spreading in all directions, and it's about the same as our normal 1, 2, 3. Yes, I think something like that. We could post up. Okay, I need to pause before I run out of time. But we can post those up, plant bluegrass on those, so we'll figure that out as well. Okay. I think that's everything we need. 126 for viewership. We do appreciate everybody, active and lurker alike. Let's go ahead and pause. Let's get our last chicken rave in for the day as we kind of wrap up and say our thank yous. Tomorrow's stream will be starting 2 o'clock Pacific. I think the later start time actually works relatively well. We're probably still going to do a double 2-week run. That stream's been interesting because I've been getting done quicker on that stream. So we'll see. We'll see if we can push our speed on that one. Stardew Sisters, are you guys streaming tomorrow as well? Is that on the agenda? I don't think either one of my buttons are working right now. Doesn't look like it. But we'll push into that one if things are wrapping up there as well. Beyond that, so Saturday and Sunday we'll probably go back to the year 1 completion. Okay, very cool. On the year 1 completion on that farm, hold on, let me look up and see where we're at. We are starting. Are we starting? No, we're wrapping up fall. So we have 2 weeks of fall left. So at the end of that stream tomorrow, we should have everything except our crystal fruit, snow yam. Is it crocus or crocus? I don't know. And our nautilus shell. I think everything else is unlocked. So we are on pace to complete the community center in year 1 of winter. Once we get those forageables. So, but I think we'll knock out everything except the winter items, the 4 winter items in tomorrow's stream. And then we're going to have to decide what we do with that save. Because once we hit the community center, I'm not sure what we're going to do. Crocus? Is that what you're going with? It's not one I'm familiar with in real life, so yeah, you just typed the word again with a dash after it. That helped a ton. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me know if you're having any audio issues. I'll answer questions where I can. It is one of those that once you get it set up and working, it's not so bad, but the journey to get there sometimes can be a pain. Crocus. There you go. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and again, let's check. Why is that button not working? Should be. Oh well. Let's turn the chicken rave off. There we go. All right, everyone. That's going to do it for us for tonight. Hope to see you tomorrow for the community center run. And then Sunday, we will start winter. And so this weekend, we should unlock the community center. If everything goes well, that should be where we're at. Monday, we will be back on the Joja run to start fall. And we'll get fall done next week. And just see how much money... Oh, we need to add one more thing. Let's buy... I think we will try to buy our first perfection waiver. We've got the money. We're at 500,000 right now. So let's buy one and see what it does. So we'll add that to the list as well. Okay. So that'll be next week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I think we'll stick with that. And then Wednesday will be the Perfection Farm. Not Perfection Farm, the Community Center Farm. So, all right, everyone. We are going to go ahead and say goodnight for now. We want to thank everybody for the support and being part of our community. We're carving out a fun little Stardew Valley community here in our little corner of YouTube. We do appreciate you guys. it definitely means a lot that you hang with us and you're a part of our little thing we have going on. We also believe that gaming is something that we should celebrate and something that we should look for the positives in. That's why we stream. That's why we do charity. That's why we do try to pass along good information about games as a whole. But being a part of that means, you know, support it in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. So we always say, go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a community in whatever capacity works for you. Join us, thrive, have a great Joja night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone.